finding a seat. Welcome everyone to the New Century Technology High School Qualifier. My name's Anna and I'm the program delivery partner for First Tech Challenge in Alabama. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of First Dive season, presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future, engaging students in grades pre-K through 12 in STEM programs. First Tech Challenge has grown to over 8,000 teams and is more than 55 countries. Thank you for being a part of this transformative movement. And now I'm really excited because you've already heard that part from me so many times before, but I am so excited to introduce to you our newest event director, Akash, who's going to take over the rest of the opening ceremonies.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Anna. I'm Akash, very excited to be your event director. How we feeling? How we feeling? Feeling good? Awesome, that's what I like to hear. This season, students explore ocean ecosystems through robotics in the Into the Deep Challenge. This wouldn't be possible without our generous sponsors, including RTX. Let's hear their welcome message now.
First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the center stage season. I'm the industrial manager in Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX. First also offers opportunities such as certifications, internships, and scholarships. Learn more at firstinspires.com/alumni. And now let's recognize the first alumni and high school seniors. Would all first alumni please stand? Most of them are already standing. Thank you for inspiring the next generation. Now will all high school seniors please stand and join them? Welcome to the first alumni community. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new game. This year's challenge, Into the Deep, dives robots into an ocean exploration. Let's watch the game animation.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024-2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. But each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. But after the match starts, robots may expand, but may never horizontally exceed a 20 by 42-inch rectangle. The primary scoring element is a plastic sample, 1.5 square the Blue Alliance and 40 yellow Alliance neutral samples. Another game element is the clip. Each alliance has access to 20 clips. Human players may attach clips onto samples to create specimens. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. A submersible structure is located in the center. Within the submersible are the barriers, low rungs, high rungs, low chambers, and high chambers. In opposite corners are low and high baskets. Below the baskets are the taped-off net zones. On the other corners are taped-off observation zones. On both sides of the submersible are the ascent zones. Near the front and back walls are the taped-off red, blue, and Alliance neutral preset sample zones. April tags are located on the field walls to aid navigation. Blue and red Alliance areas are on the left and right sides of the field. Before each match, 60 samples are randomly arranged in the submersible zone. 20 clips are positioned outside each observation zone, and 12 samples are positioned on the preset sample zones. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the sidewalls. Each robot can start the match with either one specimen or one sample. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During auto, robots may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. Robots score using driver inputs. There are many ways to score during the auto and teleop periods. For example, scoring a sample into the net zone earns 2 points, and scoring a sample into the low basket earns 4 points, or 8 points for scoring into the high basket. Robots may bring Alliance-specific samples to the observation zone. Human players can attach clips to the samples, turning them into specimens. Scoring a specimen on the low chamber earns 6 points, or 10 points if scored on the high chamber. Sample colors may be neutral or Alliance-specific, but specimen colors must be Alliance-specific. The last 30 seconds of the teleop period is the endgame. Robots may continue scoring, but have protected access to their ascent zones. Each robot contacting the low rung earns 3 points. If a robot achieves a low-level ascent, it earns 15 points. But a high-level ascent earns 30 points. When the match ends, a robot parked in the observation zone earns 3 points. There are many ways to score in Into the Deep, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will result in foul points being added to the opposing alliance's score. A robot cannot enter the observation zone if a human player is in that zone. Scoring elements may not be launched. During endgame, robots may not interfere with other robots in their alliance's ascent zone. This has been a summary of this season's game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of the First Tech Challenge: gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Nice, nice. Okay, now it's time to meet some key volunteers. We're going to start with the judges. They've been busy talking to teams all day, gathering information, and they're going to present awards at the end of the day. So now we're going to move on to the technical volunteers. These are the FTAs, CSAs, and robot inspectors. They make sure that we're running smoothly and safely. And finally, the referees. They ensure fair play, and please respect the decisions because they are final. Can we please give a big round of applause to all the volunteers? And a huge thank you to our mentors, coaches, and parents. Your guidance and support make these events possible. Now, we have one more special thank you going out during this season. Would Taylor Wissonet join us down on the floor? She is our program delivery partner for FOL and FRC. And she is spending her birthday with us and her 2 FTC teams that are competing today. Now we ask that you all join us in singing her a happy birthday. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Wisnat. Happy birthday to you.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's get into the safety message. Before we start, please note the emergency exits, first aid station, and fire extinguishers. Emotional safety is just as important. If you're uncomfortable, please reach out to a trusted adult. Now, we're ready to dive into the deep. I'm going to pass it off to Michael, our head ref, who's going to go into our driver meeting and things to look out for.
All right. Good morning, everybody. For those of you who are at your first competition, we're just going to take some time here to run through some rules to keep an eye out for and kind of what we've been seeing so far this season to make sure we can just have some clean gameplay and have a good time today. So, just going to go down a list I've got here. First thing to mention is please show up on time to your matches. Every single match has a time associated to it. So make sure that you are here because that is the time that we are starting the matches, right? So make sure you are early and on time, and please listen to your cuers when they are going around and trying to ask you to start heading your way over here. When you come onto the field, as soon as the match before you is over and all the robots have cleared the field, you are more than welcome to start heading onto the field. Place your robot down in its setup configuration as written out in the manual. All of your preloads, if you are putting anything on your robot, will be in the corners of the field where your alliance member or your human players are usually going to be. So go ahead and load up. You don't need to ask ahead of time. Go ahead and just grab them. And also make sure, in order to let me and the other refs know that you are ready, that you initialize your programs. If you have an autonomous, you make sure you initialize it. If you do not have an autonomous, then just initialize your teleop program because we need everybody to be in that state before we start the match. Make sure you start your autonomous programs on time if you do have one. That means as soon as the timer starts, as soon as the buzzer starts, you need to be hitting play on your driver station. Please do not wait a long time to get it started. We need to see everybody tapping those screens at around the same time. Another important thing to note that's different from past years is that your robot is now allowed to move or twitch in between the autonomous and teleop portions of the game. So if you know that you have a servo or a motor that initializes and moves a little bit to a starting position when you start your program, I would suggest that you please do not hit that start button until the match actually starts. Because even if it's not really impacting the outcome of the game, we still need to give you a foul for that. So please be aware if your robot does do something like that, don't hit that play button until the match is getting started. Remember that the end of the match is at 0 seconds, right? That timer hits 0 seconds and then there's a buzzer that goes off. However, as soon as that timer hits 0 is when the match technically is over. That's at that point, I need everybody to either be putting their controllers down or hitting the stop program on your driver station. You are allowed to keep your program running if you need it in order to stay hanging at the end of the match. However, if you're doing that, you need to put your controllers down so it's obvious to me and the other referees that you're not still controlling your robot. That is very important, and we don't want to give out fouls for that at any point. Also important, when you're picking up your robots at the end of the match, I'll ask everybody to stop their programs, and when it's safe, we'll go on the field and clear out the field. Make sure that you turn your robot off before you pick it up when you are leaving the field. Last competition, we had a lot of issues with a specific rule with the safety of our robots. I know a lot of people have long arms that stick out outside of what would be your frame perimeter and chassis for your robots, and that causes a lot of issues with going outside of the field perimeter. we had a lot of yellow cards last time, and we would like to avoid that this time, right? So please be aware as you're driving your robot that you do not extend outside of the field perimeter. If it's just a little bit, then we won't necessarily foul you for that. However, if it's very repetitive, then we'll have to give you a yellow card. If it's excessive, we'll have to give a yellow card. Or if you contact something like the tables we have outside the field, then it is also going to be a yellow card, and we might have to ask you to put your controllers down for the match. So please be careful as you're driving around. Another safety concern that we want to make sure everyone's aware of is as you're scoring in baskets and other parts of the game, please do not grab or grasp onto the arena elements. If you're grabbing onto it too hard and pulling it and potentially breaking it, that'll also lead us to have to give you a warning for that. Your only protected zones are your net zones in the corners and your observation zones. Please be aware of what the rules are for those and where you are and aren't allowed to be. And also, at the last 30 seconds, make sure you are not around your opponent's ascent zones. We don't want to have to give out penalties for that either. Pinning is something that might happen during our match, which is essentially when if one robot is making contact and stopping another robot from being able to move. The way that works is we're going to demonstrate here with Abhishek. Hello. So we will be doing our best to demonstrate when pinning is happening. So what we will do is, well, go ahead and demonstrate. Thank you. So on that, after we count to 5, if you are still pinning another robot, that is when you will get a foul, and you'll get a foul for every 5 seconds that you're still pinning a robot. So please be aware if you're playing defense at all or interacting with your opponent's robots that you are not causing any damage or pinning them against anything they shouldn't be against. Human players. If you're going to be a human player, please review all the rules in the game manual or in the competition manual. We want to make sure that everybody is being safe and that no robots are touching samples or specimens when a human player is. So please be aware of all the details of that and all the team updates that have affected those rules as well. Lastly, and most importantly, of course, we want to make sure everybody's being safe. Please make sure you're always wearing your safety glasses at the field, when you're queuing, on your way here, and in the pits. That goes for everybody, including spectators and family that are here with your teams. If we catch you not with your safety glasses, we need to start issuing warnings, and if we get to a third, we will have to give a team a yellow card. And we would like to avoid that. We had a couple at the last competition, and so far, so we're doing a great job. Please keep it up. And also, if you have any questions about any of your matches or any penalties or any fouls that may have happened, we have a question box over here. Please send one student representative to come talk to me, and I will answer your questions. It's more of a pentagram today, or pentagon today, but it's still a question box. So now we can take any questions that anybody might have real quick. Yes. Yes, this year there's a rule that allows you to stop your program during autonomous. So in autonomous, when it starts, you're allowed to hit that play button, and then you're allowed to hit the stop button if you need to at any point, but you cannot be changing programs or anything else during that period. So you can hit that stop button, and that's about it until autonomous is over. Am I missing anybody else? Yes. Oh, thank you. I always forget to explain that. Yes, so yellow cards and red cards, essentially, those are just warnings for your teams. So for some of the safety and more egregious fouls, we give out yellow cards to give your team a warning that is associated with your team throughout qualifications. It doesn't affect your score or the outcome of any match unless you get a second yellow card or a red card. If that were to happen, you would be disqualified from that match, and you don't receive the credit for having participated in that one. So the yellow card ends up not impacting your scores or anything unless you get 2. So it's just a warning, just like in soccer or in other sports. So if you get one, don't stress about it. Just be aware of why you got it and not repeat that action again. All right. Anybody else? Sweet. All right. Thank you, everybody. Oh, wait, you have a question. Never mind. Yep. Yes, so human players are allowed to interact with the specimens when they are inside the observation zone, as long as you are not in the observation zone with another robot. In autonomous specifically, if you moving your specimen along the wall does not cause your robot to react to it, then it is not a penalty. If your robot is just driving straight and you're adjusting it so that it lines up correctly, that is okay. That was clarified in a Q&A question. Thank you. All right, now I think we're good. All right, good luck, everybody.
All right, you guys ready to get started? We're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1. Crustacean Sensation out the gate with a sample in the net zone. And Renaissance Raptors parked in the observation zone.
Just make sure you have a step back so if I need to run across.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of teleop. All 3 robots moving. Crustacean with some more scores in the net zone. And it looks like the Hampton Cove Tropic Bulls are going for high basket. That's 8 points for Hampton Cove, making a good start. Crustacean Sensation with one in the low basket, and it looks like they're going for another one. Renaissance Raptors working on picking up their first blue sample. And delivering it nicely to Hampton Cove. Crustacean Sensation with another low basket score. And Hampton Cove with another high basket score. Ooh, and Crustacean barely misses that last low basket. Let's see if they can make up for it. We have entered endgame. 30 seconds left to get these last few points. Hampton Cove going for a high basket score. And it's Crustacean Sensation with another low basket. Oh, and Hampton Cove barely misses on this high basket opportunity. Yes. Crustacean Sensation reaching ascent level 2. What an exciting match. Okay, let's get some scores for this first qualification match. Red team wins.
I'll do red alliance, are you ready? Blue alliance, are you ready? I'll give you the thumbs up. You make sure they give you a thumbs up. Once you got both of those, then you can go ahead and say, okay, we're going to start the match. Say, let them make sure that you're counting down, and then count down. Sounds good.
Before you do that, how many?
Okay, that you can start now.
All right, let's meet the teams for this qualification match number 2. Starting on the Red Alliance, 6-bit Drill Sergeant. Also on the Red Alliance, Renaissance Rampage. Now moving to the Blue Alliance, Team 24180, Blue Bananas. And Team 27305, Surgeons of Steel. All right, we're going to be starting the match in 3, 2, 1. And we got 6-bit Drill Sergeant with 2 in the net zone, 1 in the net zone, and Blue Bananas 3 samples already in the high basket. A park from Renaissance Rampage in the observation deck.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how these teams dive into the teleop period. All 4 robots moving. Six-bit Drill Sergeant with a high basket score. Blue Bananas following right after. Renaissance Rampage trying to intake a red sample. And seems to be working to push it towards the net zone. We got the Blue Bananas with another high basket score. And simultaneous scoring from Blue Bananas and 6-bit Drill Sergeant. High basket seems to be quite popular in this match. Surgeons of Steel seem to be doing some donuts on the field. And 6-bit with another high basket score. The Blue Bananas follow that right up with one of their own. As we're in the end game, only 30 seconds left. More high basket scores from 6-bit drill sergeants and the Blue Bananas. We got Renaissance Rampage with an Ascent level 1. Can they hold it? Oh, and Blue Bananas barely misses that last high basket. This might turn out to be quite a close match. And then Blue Alliance wins. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 3. We're going to start with the Blue Alliance this time. Team 21394, Top Hat Robotics. Clap, clap, clap. And their alliance partner, Team 24331, Caesar Circuitry. Now moving to the Red Alliance, we got Team 25967, Kusa Trailblazers. And their partner, Team 26030, Girls Inc. All right, we're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1. And Caesar Surgery out the gate, missing their sample on the high chamber, but they're still moving. Top Hat Robotics moving some samples around. They got one in the net zone. Caesar Circuitry picking up their third specimen. Oh, narrowly miss.
Drivers,
With the parking
pick up
in the
your
observation
controllers.
zone.
3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of the teleop bell. And we got Kusa Trailblazers with the arm outside of the field. And the Blue Alliance is getting to work. Lots of fast-moving robots out here. Caesar Circuitry looking for their first specimen hang. And Girls Inc. going for the high basket. Caesar with a specimen on the high chamber. Top Hat's looking in, take some samples. Oh, and Girls Inc. narrowly misses the high basket. Caesar Circuitry with another specimen on the high rung. Three in a row for Caesar Circuitry. Top Hat's doing a nice job putting the blue samples into the observation zone. And Caesar working to intake another blue sample. And that's endgame, folks. 30 seconds left. Caesar's got one more specimen on, and they're racing for another. Top Hat's working to intake. And that's 5 specimens for the Blue Alliance. What a performance. And Caesar with an ascent, number 2. All right, let's get our results for this match. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. All right, let's meet the teams for this qualification match number 4. Starting with the Blue Alliance, we got team 7842, Brown Coats. Wow, that's the energy we need out there. And their partners, team 14491, Nerdettes. And now on the Red Alliance, I'm proud to announce we have 2 New Century teams. Starting with team 25114, Lovelaces Legacy. And their alliance partner, team 24378, Super Cool Autonomous Machines. All right, we're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1. Brown Coats out the gate with a specimen on the high chamber. And the Nerdettes with a close call on the high basket. Brown Coats with another specimen on the high chamber, and they're going for a third. That's 3. Can they get 4? Nerdettes with a level 1 ascension.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Teleop. Brown Coats picking up where they left off with a 4th specimen. All 4 robots moving. Looks like Scam's working to intake a yellow sample. And we got our first sample score of the day for the Red Alliance. Scam with a high basket. Brown Coats, more specimens on the way, and Nerdettes with a high basket sample. Blue team is really moving out here. The Nerdettes and Scam with simultaneous high basket scores. And Blue Alliance has managed to rack up 7 specimens on the high chamber. Scam getting a 3rd yellow sample. Can they get in the high basket? Yes, they can. Oh, spoke too soon. Near miss on that one. Brown Coats almost filling up that top chamber bar. And Nerdettes with a high basket score. 20 seconds left in this close match. Nerdettes working on a level 2 ascension, and they got it. Let's see if they can hold it. Brown Coats working on some last minute scoring, and looks like they found a parking spot in the observation zone. Scam also falling with a level 2 ascension. Okay, let's get some scores. The winner of qualification match number 4, Blue Alliance, with an event high score of 168 points.
I would just call to check that rule, so I'm assuming that's what it was. Yeah. So if someone on blue does it, then red gets points. No, I know. It's always like, hang on. Yeah.
All right, we're going to get started with this qualification match number 5. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. And Team 21830, Renaissance Raptors. Now moving to the Blue Alliance, another familiar name, 19459, Renaissance Rampage. And their Blue Alliance partners, Team 26030, Girls Inc. So I'm talking about like the energy. We're going to check in with the team of the Red Alliance. Dread Pirate Robotics, how are you guys feeling going into this match?
We're feeling pretty good for this match.
Yeah. Feeling good? Anything you're looking forward to today, competition?
Seeing if our auto is consistent.
Sounds good, sounds good. Looks like we're going to get this match underway in just a minute. All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Dread Pirate Robotics with a very impressive autonomous. 2 specimens already on the high chamber, and it looks like they're going for a third. They narrowly miss it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Renaissance Rampage with a park
3,
in the observation
2,
zone.
1.
And we have entered Teleop. 3 robots on the move. Dread Pirates there too. And the Raptors the first to score with a sample in the low basket. Let's see if Girls Inc. can match with a sample in the high basket. And they narrowly missed. They are going to get it though, I promise. Dread Pirates cycling samples into the observation zone. And the Renaissance Raptors with another low basket score. They are really moving out here. Looks like Dread Pirates are having a little bit of issue controlling the robot. And the Renaissance Raptors, very consistent. 3 in the low basket already. Girls Inc. working in, take another sample. And Renaissance Raptors with 4 in the low basket. Looks like Dread Pirates have a red sample stuck under the robot. And they cannot hang yet. We are not quite an endgame. Girls Inc. with 2 in the net zone. Dread Pirates working on getting a low basket score. And they've got it. Let's see if Renaissance can get a ascent. Renaissance Raptors with a level 1 ascent. And Dread Pirates working on a specimen score. And that's another high chamber specimen score for Dread Pirates. Renaissance Rampage on the wrong ascension bar. And Girls Inc. in the ascension zone. Looks like there's a few fouls being administered, some explanations being given. We're going to get to the scores in just a minute. All right, let's get the scores for qualification match number 5. Winning alliance is red with 140 points. That is quite a score. Okay, let's meet the teams for this qualification match number 6. Starting with the blue alliance, team 25967, Kusa Trailblazers. And their alliance partner, team 11542, Hampton Cove Tropic Bulls. Now moving on to the red alliance, we got team 14491, the Nerdettes. And their alliance partners, team 27305, Surgeons of Steel. Let's talk to the Hampton Cove over here. How are you guys feeling about this upcoming match right here?
We're going to win.
They say they're going to win. Anything in particular looking forward to?
Our extension arm is faster now, so we hope to do more high basket.
Sounds good. Good deal. Good deal. Okay, we're going to interview one more team. Surgeons of Steel, how are you guys feeling about this upcoming match?
I feel so great right now.
Great. Anything in particular looking forward to in this match?
No.
No? Okay, good luck out there. All right, we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. We got Hampton Cove and Nerdettes moving. Hampton Cove with a low basket score. And the Nerdettes with a high basket score. Now Hampton Cove is working to push their partners into the observation zone. And they get in. Coosa Trailblazers are 3 points for parking. And Nerdettes with an Ascension 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into the tele-op. Surgeons of Steel working around. Nerdettes with an intake of a yellow sample. Kusa working to push some blue ones around. And Nerdettes with a high basket score. Let's see if Hampton Cove can mass. I see that faster arm. Ooh. Working their way up. And that's a high basket score. Surgeons of Steel still holding on to that yellow sample. And Kusa doing a fabulous job starting to push these samples into the net zone. Hampton Cove intaking some yellow ones from the submersible. And Nerdettes with another high basket. They're really moving right now. And Hampton Cove lands it in the low basket. Never seen that before. $30 left. That's right. We've entered the end game period. Can Nerdettes match with another high basket score? And they narrowly missed. Ends up in the net zone for 2 points anyways. Hampton Cove hanging onto the bar for an ascent number 1. And Kusa parked in the observation zone. That's working on ascent level 2, but we don't know if we got there yet. Now this is a close match. Hey Nerdettes, how do you guys feel about that match you guys just played?
Oh, really good. Really good about that.
Feel really good. Anything in particular you guys are looking to improve on?
Probably hanging, maybe our timing, you know. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, yeah. Looks like a really close match. I hope you guys squeeze out a win here. Congrats. Now let's get our scores. Qualification match number 6. Winners are the Red Alliance. Okay, let's meet our teams for this qualification match number 7. Starting with the Red Alliance. Team 24180, Blue Bananas. And their alliance partner from ACTE, Caesar Circuitry. Now moving on to this Blue Alliance, also from ACTE, Crustacean Sensation. And their alliance partners from right here, New Century, Super Cool Autonomous Machine. All right, let's talk to Caesar Circuitry. How are you guys feeling coming into this match?
Pretty nervous.
What are you guys nervous about?
Adam, first time.
Chill. No.
First time.
R3 Speciato.
3 Specimen Auto. Little flex right there. I see how it is. You said this is your first time?
No.
It's first time doing it today.
First time running it today. Let's see if it works out. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And Caesar actually narrowly misses their first specimen. Looks like it's stuck inside the robot. And they move another sample. We got Blue Bananas over here with a high basket score, and it looks like a second one's on the way. Scam with a yellow sample loaded. And Blue Bananas going for a third high basket, and they get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots on the move as we enter the teleop period. Blue Bananas going for that high basket. Looks like Scam's matching them. Scam right there on the edge of the high basket. And they're able to stick the landing. Ooh, Blue Bananas with a narrow miss. Crustacean Sensation working to intake some blue samples. And Caesar working on their first specimen. That's number 1 for them. Let's see how many they can get. And a hard fall for Crustacean Sensation. And they're able to lift themselves back up. I have not seen this before. The battery dragging on the ground is a little concerning. Let's see what they can do about it. Scam going for a high basket, and they get another one. Caesar with 2 specimens now, and Blue Bananas with yet another high basket sample. Scam working on a high basket, and Blue Banana beats them to it. Just kidding, another near miss. Caesar Circuitry with a third specimen. It looks like they're going for a fourth. 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see how these teams close it out. Scam looking for an ascent number 1. Blue Bananas. One more high basket. Can they get it? And they do. And Caesar and Scam with ascent level 2s. What an exciting match out here. Now I'm wondering how Crustacean Sensation managed to flip and reflip the robot. What do you guys have to say about that? A big shrug.
We got a tape in that battery.
Got a tape in the battery. I see how it is. Very impressive nonetheless. Scam, how do you guys feel after that match?
I think we did good. Yeah,
Yeah, we did pretty good.
They're happy with their performance. Let's see if they can pull out a win. And the teams are trying to make their way here for qualification match number 8. We're going to hang on just a bit for those number 7 scores. You might have to do the bucket job. Let's get the scores. And the winner of qualification match number 7 is the Red Alliance. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we got team 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. And their alliance partner, 7842, the Brown Coats. Now in the Blue Alliance, we got team 18664, Viking Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 21394, Top Hat Robotics. While we wait, why don't we get some check-in with the Skyline Vikings? How are you guys feeling today?
We had a really bad first game because we didn't show up, but we're here now.
That's half the battle, showing up. I like to see it. All right, we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. Brown Coats out the gate with a specimen hang, and Dread Pirates as well. Red Alliance is really moving out here. Vikings working on some high basket motion. And they've got it. That's 2 in the high basket so far. Brown Coats with a second specimen. That's 3 for Brown Coats.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into the teleop match. Brown Coats on a 4th specimen. And Skyline misses their basket. Let's see if they can get that sample out of their chassis. And they're able to get it out. Nice recovery from Skyline, and Dread Pirates with a low basket score. Top Hat's doing a nice job pushing the Skyline. This looks like a productive alliance over here. Dread Pirates with a low basket score. And Brown Coats working an intake from the submersible. Dread Pirate with another low basket score, and Skyline following that up with a high basket. Samples are flying out of the submersible as these teams take intake quickly. The Brown Coats secure yet another specimen hang, and Skyline with a high basket score. Top Hats intaking from the submersible. Looks like they're going to drop it off to their teammates. Dread Pirates, 2 at once. How is that possible? And we got Skyline with another sample in the high basket. 15 seconds left in this match. What can these teams muster up? Top Hats with a park in the observation zone. Dread Pirates looking for that ascension number 2, and they've got it. Let's see if Skyline can match. And they're almost there. Wow, what a close match. Can't wait to see what this comes down to. Hey, Dread Pirate Robotics, I'm noticing a little name tag on your robot. You guys want to explain that?
Hey, you got it. What?
I'm noticing a name tag on the front of your robot. You guys want to explain that?
His name is Inigo Batoya.
Where'd you guys come up with the name?
I decided it was the name.
Wow. Very in charge of you. Nice, nice. Let's get our scores. Qualification match number 8. And the winners are the Red Alliance with 175 points. Talk about a new high score. Now, I'm not one to jinx it, but surprisingly, we are ahead of schedule. Let's introduce the teams for qualifier match number 9. Starting with the Blue Alliance, we got 23418, 6-bit, Drill Sergeant. And team 25967, Kusa, Trailblazers. Going against them, the Red Alliance, team 19459, Renaissance Rampage. And their alliance partners, team 25114, Lovelaces Legacy. This promises to be an exciting match. All right, let's check in with the 6-bit drill sergeants. 6-bit, with your rookie season last year, you guys have definitely come far. How are you guys feeling coming to competition today?
We're feeling pretty good. We've made some improvements, and we're hoping that we can do good this cup.
That's awesome. That's all we ask. Made some improvements. Like to see it. Best of luck in this match. All right, we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. We have a park from 6-bit drill sergeant in the observation zone, and 1 from the Renaissance Rampage as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in the driver controlled period. All 4 robots moving, working to intake some more samples. And Renaissance Rampage starting with a specimen, not able to secure it on the high bar. 6-bit working for the high basket. And they've got it. Ooh. A little bit of a snafu here. That's trouble on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can counteract that. Red Alliance is working towards the net zone. Renaissance Raptors working on intaking this red sample. A bit of a dormant match, but there's some action going on in this back left corner. And Renaissance with a red sample stuck under the robot. Kusa chilling in the observation zone. And it looks like Lovelace is going to go for a level 2 ascent. Renaissance Rampage with a park in the observation zone. And Lovelace not able to get the 2-stage ascent. Let's talk with some of the teams. Lovelace's Legacy, how do you guys feel following that match? How do y'all feel following the match?
Feel good.
They say they feel good. Let's see if they can sneak out a win right here. We are 9 matches into the day, and it looks like our first yellow card is shown to 6-bit Drill Sergeant. Wow, 9 matches. Time really does fly. Reminder, we're going to have our lunch break after match number 12. Match number 12. All right, let's get our scores. Qual match number 9. And the winners are a tie. It's our first tie of the day with 14 points each. What a closely fought match. And we have an interesting field reset this time. No change to submersible, we're just going to change the presets. Okay, we're entering qualification match number 10. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18664, Viking Robotics. And their alliance partners, 7842, the one and only Brown Coats. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, team 27305, Surgeons of Steel. And their alliance partners, team 24332, Crustacean Sensation. Let's check in with the Brown coach real quick. How are you guys feeling coming into this match?
Real good.
They said they're feeling real good. Anything you guys are excited for in this match?
Yeah. We're excited that we're partnered with Vikings.
Excited to be partnered with the Vikings. Who isn't? All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And a specimen right out the gate for the Brown coats. Skyline Vikings with a high basket, and there's a lot of interference over here. Skyline Vikings cruising along with 3, 2, about to be 3 in the high basket. Oh, and a close call.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if we can have a clear match here in driver controlled. Brown coats with their second specimen, and they secure it on the high rung. Meanwhile, Skyline with a sample in the high basket. Blue Alliance working to intake some before scoring them. And Crustacean Sensation with a sample in the low basket. Red Alliance really moving out here as they're cycling specimens and samples. Brown coats with 5 specimens hanging on the high chamber. And Skyline with 1 million samples in the high bucket. Let's see if Crustacean can follow up with another low basket score. And they've got it. That's 3 low basket scores for Crustacean Sensation. About 40 seconds left in this match, and Brown coats already have 6 specimens on the high chamber. Make that 7. Really fun to watch these robots in action out here. Looks like Skyline's working to pick up another yellow sample, hopefully going in the high basket. Less than 20 seconds left in the match, and Crustacean goes for set number 2. Looks like Skyline's going to try the same. And it is a close call. Crustacean Sensation with a little wheel spinning here. Browncoats, that was not a great start in autonomous. What happened?
We had a voltage spike on our battery.
A voltage spike happens to the best of us, I understand. Looks like Michael's giving a good explanation. Let's get our scores. Final result, qualification match number 10. And it's a Red Alliance win with 163 points. Now that is a high score. Qualification match 10 in the books. Let's move on to number 11. This is our second to last match before our lunch break. Time to introduce the teams. Starting with the Blue Alliance. Team 25114. Lovelaces Legacy. And their alliance partner, Team 26030. Girls Inc. And now move on to the Red Alliance. We got Team 24180, Blue Bananas. And their alliance partner, Team 24378, Super Cool Autonomous Machines. This promises to be an exciting match. I think it's time for a team interview. Blue Bananas, how are you guys feeling coming into this match?
Pretty good.
They said they're feeling pretty good. What specifically are you guys looking forward to in this match?
What?
What are you guys looking forward to?
Probably, hopefully, getting 7 specimens or samples in the high basket.
They're looking to get 7 samples in the high basket. Now that seems aggressive to me. Let's see if they can get it done. Good luck, guys. All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Right Alliance out to a fast start. Blue Bananas already with a sample in the high basket. Let's see if they can reach that goal of 7. Scam pushing samples into the observation zone. They've already got 1. Blue Bananas with a second. Doesn't look like they're stopping anytime soon. And that is 3 in the high basket for the Blue Bananas.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With driver control underway, let's see what these teams can do. Scam with a quick intake of a yellow. And Blue Bananas with another sample in the high basket. This is Girls Inc.'s time to shine. Oh, and another close one. Not a lot of activity on the field at the moment. Let's see if that's going to get turned around. Scam working to score a yellow, and they are not getting it. Looks like they're going to take a break and let Blue Bananas get one. If my count is correct, that is number 5 for Blue Bananas in the high basket. Scam might take another crack at it. Girls Inc. with the intake of a blue sample. Blue Bananas with 1 more in the high basket. Looks like Lovelace's legacy is Blue Bananas switching it up with a red one in the high basket now. And Girls Inc., they get a blue in the net zone. Let's see if they can continue. That's the end game buzzer, y'all. I think Blue Bananas have well reached their goal. Girls Inc. with a second one in the net zone. And Scam going for a level 2 ascent, and they've... Oh, it's hard to tell. It is hard to tell. Blue Bananas is going at it in the high basket. And it does not look like the level 2 ascent for Scam is going to count. Nice performances all around. Scam, it seems like we had a hard time putting that. Seems like we had a hard time putting that sample in the high basket. What went wrong?
Our servo disconnected.
Servo disconnection. I see what happens. How do you guys feel about that level 2 ascent?
Our arm got in the way.
Arm in the way. Hopefully these are all resolvable issues. And that's another yellow card administered. This is the first for Scam. Let's get our scores. And the winner, Red Alliance, with 99 points. Now that is a pretty score. Going into qualification match number 12, and we are 4 minutes ahead of schedule. This might be a new record, y'all. Let's introduce the teams. Starting on the Blue Alliance, we have Top Hat Robotics. And their alliance partner, 6-Bit Drill Sergeant. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 14491, the Nerdettes. And their alliance partner, the Renaissance Raptors. You know what time it is. It's team interview time. Top Hat Robotics, how are you guys feeling?
Very awesome sauce.
Very awesome sauce. Like to hear it. What are you guys looking to accomplish in this match? Or is it secretive?
Don't crash the auto.
Don't crash the auto. These are good goals all around. I like to hear it. While we wait, why don't we check in with some of our volunteers? You guys ready for our lunch break? Yeah. What do you guys plan on eating?
Sandwich. Whatever they have.
Lots of good answers here. We got sandwich, whatever they have, and food. Sophia, what do you plan on eating for lunch?
Anna's hopes and dreams.
Anna's hopes and dreams. Didn't know she still had those. How about you? What do you plan on eating for lunch?
I have no idea.
No idea. Love to hear it.
You know, you always ask us volunteers how we're doing, but what about you, the MC?
You know, that's a hard question. I'd rather skip it. It looks like we're going to get underway here. All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And a lot of cheering over there, the 6-bit side, as they get a park in the observation zone. Renaissance Raptors also parking in the observation zone. And a high basket score from the Nerdettes. Top Hats have pushed a yellow sample into the net zone. And it looks like the Nerdettes have secured a level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 3, 2, 1.
Driver controlled started, and all 4 robots moving right off the bat. Renaissance Rampage racing for that low basket score. Can 6 Degrees of Freedom, can 6-bit Drill Sergeant match them? And they score a high basket sample. Nordettes with a high basket. And 6-bit matches them. This looks to be a very competitive match. Renaissance Raptors with a second score in the low basket. 6-bit with their robot shaking violently gets a third one in the high basket. These teams are really racing out here. Let's see if 6-bit can make up for that last one. And they've got it. That's a 4th in the high basket for them. And Renaissance Raptors getting their low basket scores. We're in endgame, folks. Oh, and 6-bit not quite able to secure that high basket score. Nerdettes looking for a level 2 ascension. Can they get it? Renaissance Raptors with a level 1. And both blue robots parked in the observation zone. This match certainly came down to the wire. Let's see what scores we can get. Renaissance Raptors, that was a very, very nice match. How do you guys feel coming out of that?
Amazing.
They feel amazing, as you heard. You guys think you guys get a win here?
I hope so.
I hope so. It looks like a positive side up here on the red team. Let's see if they can complete the 4-person fist bump. Nice job. Okay, let's get our scores. And the winners, the Red Alliance, with a very narrow margin, 15 points. We're going to take our lunch break, and we will be back to resume with qualification match number 13 at 1:15. All right, y'all, welcome back. We're going to be starting qualification match number 13 in just a minute. To start, though, let's introduce the teams. Starting on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. And their Team Alliance partner, Team 24180, the Blue Bananas. Now moving on to the Red Alliance, we got 24331, Caesar Circuitry. And their partners, Team 11542, Tropic Bulls. Now the Tropic Bulls being tropical and in a water game, it's only fitting that the robot's name is Moana. Let's see how Moana performs today. All right, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. Caesar Circuitry close on the specimen, but not quite there. Blue Bananas with a sample in the high basket. Ooh, a crash between Moana and Caesar Circuitry. Blue Bananas with 2 in the high basket, and it looks like they're going for a third. Dread Pirates with already a specimen on the high chamber. Can they get the second one? And a narrow miss.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got driver controlled underway. That's a 4th sample in the high basket for the Blue Bananas. Let's see if Red Alliance can get untangled from each other. Looks like Caesar's still not moving. There we go, all 4 robots moving. Yikes, it looks like we have some breakage on the Dread Pirate Robotics. Hamilton Cove currently trying to pick up his pound. And they intake a red sample. Let's see if they can score it. Blue Bananas with more samples in the high basket than we can count. Ooh, and Dread Pirate sneakily steals yellow sample from the opposing alliance. Dread Pirate's going for another one, and they get it. Looks like the Red Alliance robots are taking some dance classes. Caesar over there, looks like they got some defensive intentions. Hamilton Cove trying hard to get that red sample unloaded. Maybe even going for the high bucket. And it's another high bucket for Blue Bananas. Let's see if they can stick it. And they got it. Looks like Caesar's defense is coming in handy. And Hampton Cove secures the high bucket. "12 seconds left in this match. Let's see what ends up happening. Dread Pirates go for a hang and they get level 2 ascents. Blue Bananas go to park in the observation zone. We saw some interesting tactics in that round. What do you guys have to say about your performance?
I think we did pretty good.
We got it pretty good over here. We got a little technical difficulties, then we're going to get to the scores. Let's see who won this match. It's the Blue Alliance. All right, let's introduce the teams for match number 14. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 25967, the Coosa Trailblazers. And their partners, 24332, Crustacean Sensation. Now in the Blue Alliance, currently team 26030, Girls Inc. We're going to take some time to wait for Surgeons of Steel. And in the meantime, we're going to have another little team interview. ACT's Crustacean Sensation, how are you guys feeling coming into this match?
Oh, we're feeling great.
Feeling great. I like to hear it. What's your main strategy coming in?
Get a nice,
Win. Nice, nice. A little more specific, please.
get a nice 3-piece auto, and then get some samples into the low bucket.
Wow, that sounds solid. I can't wait to see this come together. Any last remarks? Anything you want to say to the audience?
Wish us luck.
You heard him. And welcome to the field, Team 27305, Surgeons of Steel. All right, looks like we got a good match queued up right here. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Causation Sensation moving right out the gate. Looking to take some more samples into the net zone. They've got one already. I'm excited to stop their autonomous. Other 3 robots starting dormant, so let's see what they can do in the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
3 out of 4 robots moving off the bat. Red Alliance looking to intake some yellow samples. And a bit of a conclusion on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like there's a little bit of a tangle on the Blue Alliance side, but they're going to keep it. We might be in a situation with all 4 robots disabled. Talk about climactic. It looks like Kusa's going to get the robot back up and moving. There we go. Oh, and another disable. I might have jinxed it, y'all. I might have jinxed it. 1 more minute of this. At the moment, red is up 10-0, so that might be the final score. Our technical volunteer is putting in overtime here. And that is the end game period. I don't see a lot of excitement coming up. On the bright side, there's going to be no real field reset. Just a quick and easy transition into our next match. And match 14 is in the books. Let's see if we can get some more movement in the next match. Let's get our scores. And the winner of match 14, the Red Alliance, 16-0. As teams queue up for qualification match number 15, let's meet them. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 11542, Hampton Cove's Tropic Bulls. Alongside them, team 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. Now moving to the Blue Alliance. Over here we got team 21830, Renaissance Raptors. And their alliance partner, 25114, Lovelace's Legacy. Looks like we have a little technical help being given to Renaissance Raptors. While we wait, why don't we check in with Dread Pirate Robotics? You guys have definitely made a splash this season as your rookie year. What are you guys looking to accomplish?
Go to Worlds.
Go to Worlds. That's a nice goal. Now I got a serious question. You guys look to get through winning Alliance Captain or Inspire Award?
Probably Inspire Award.
Good to hear. Good to hear. For transparency, our match is supposed to start at 1:31, and if we have to go a little longer than that, then we give a 2-minute grace period. So we have until 1:33 to start this match, and if the robot's not ready by then they'll have to be disqualified for the match. All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And a specimen out the gate for Dread Pirate Robotics. We got a park from Renaissance Raptors. And Empty Cove was so close to a low basket sample. That's 2 specimens for Dread Pirates. Can they back it up with a third?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in the driver controlled period. Dread Pirates in taking a red sample from the submersible. And Hampton Cove with a little bit of a fall, but they steady themselves. Good to see. Renaissance Raptors with a score in the low bucket. And Hampton Cove grabbing some more samples. That's a third specimen for Dread Pirates. It does not look like they're slowing down. That part breakage in the last match was no match for them. Renaissance Raptors with another one in the low basket. Oh, and Hampton Cove with one in the low basket. Not the conventional way to get there, but nonetheless, points still count. That's 5 specimens for Dread Pirate Robotics. Another good one for Renaissance Raptors. Good work from the human player on the Red Alliance. Getting that specimen sorted back out. And that is 6. 1 empty clip hanging. Not sure how that happened. Maybe we can give half points for that. I don't know. We got ascensions from both teams on blue. It looks like Lovelace's ascension might be an ascension level 2. And Jedrites are going to climb here. And they get the climb! Ascension level 2 for Dread Power Robotics. What an exciting finish. Nice job, y'all. Looks like there might be a card given here after this match. Yeah, how did you... Looks like Hampton Cove Tropic Bulls are getting a yellow card from our head ref, Michael. Having the robot extend out of the field multiple times in the match. And we're ready to get the scores. The winners, the Red Alliance, 106 points, something to be proud of. As we're going to get this qualification match 16 started, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, in this close spot, we have team 7842, Brown Coats. Man, that is an elite level cheering section. That is next level right there. Now their partners, team 24331, Caesar Circuitry. I like to see it, I like to see it. Now moving on to this Blue Alliance, we got team 19459, Renaissance Rampage. And their alliance partners, team 14491, the Nerdettes. Caesar, we know last match was not your best. How do you guys look to improve in this following match?
Hopefully we'll do pretty good.
Hopefully you do pretty good?
We're not running auto this time, but we'll see what happens.
Gotcha, a little bit of a change of strategy. Let's hope it works out for the best. Good luck, y'all. So we're having some technical difficulties over here with the brown coats, so we can get this worked out before the match starts. All right, this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if anyone can secure a high basket, and it launches right out, possibly injuring a referee right there. They do secure a level 1 ascent though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if these drivers can get some more points on the board. No movement for brown coats. We got Caesar Circuitry over here aiming for specimens. Ooh, and a hard collision with the wall. And Nerdets with their first high basket point of the match. We're watching Renaissance Rampage intake a blue sample. Let's see what they can do with it. And Caesar picks up a specimen. First points on the board for red. That's another high basket score for the Nerdettes. Caesar's hanging on though. That's 2 specimens. How many more can they get? Good teamwork between the brown coat team and player and Caesar Circuitry. Making good of a bad situation. We're down to 40 seconds left on the clock. And Renaissance Rampage with a low basket score. Their teammates over here collaborating, and they just miss it. Still ends up in the net zone, though. 15 seconds. And the Nerdettes, looks like they might be going for a level 2 ascension. And they've got it. Renaissance Rampage. They might be off the ground, and they are. That's another level 2 ascension. And a good ascension for Caesar Circuitry as well. Is it just me, or does Caesar's robot look like a pendulum? I don't think that's ever going to stop. We got a lot of deliberation going on between our referees right now, trying to get the call on this match correct. Let's get some scores. Match number 16, and the winner is Blue Alliance. Let's cheer on our field resetters here, working against the clock. Talk about speed. This is impressive. They're really moving out here. I don't think you guys see how hard they're working. And we're going to call that a win. All right, let's meet the teams for qualifying match number 17. Starting with the Blue Alliance. In our far spot, we have team 23418, 6-bit, Drill Sergeant. And their alliance partner, team 18664, Viking Robotics. That's what I like to see. Now moving on to the Red Alliance, we got team 21394, Top Hat Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 24378, Super Cool Autonomous Machines. This Blue Alliance looks ready to rumble. Red Alliance is definitely getting there. All right, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All four robots moving right off the bat. Viking Robotics with a sample in the high basket. Scam with a sample in the net zone. And Top Hat working to intake some. We have a park from 6-bit drill sergeants in the observation zone. And many scores from Skyline Vikings.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yet again, all four robots moving right off the bat. That's a high basket score for 6-bit. A net zone score for Top Hats. And another high basket for Viking Robotics. As Blue Alliance is really moving. It does not look like Scam is able to drop their sample. Oh, and they got it. It's in the high basket. 6-bit and Skyline with some more high basket scores. And Top Hat cycling to Scam. Scam does have a wire dragging, a little bit concerning. And 6-bit and Skyline are just going to fill up that top basket. Might have to look for other scoring options. Top Hat looks to intake from the submersible. And 6-Bit with another score in the high basket. Skyline follows them right up. Now this really is a dynamic pair. Top Hat with a score in the net zone. 15 seconds left in this match. Let's see how these teams finish it out. Looks like we got Scam attempting a level 2 hang, and they've got it. Skyline following them up. And the Vikings achieve a hang as well. Now that was an impressive performance. Good vibes all around.
We make an announcement that a ring was found, but don't be too descriptive. Okay. Yeah, after the match or right now, whenever.
Real quick, we found a ring down here. If this is your ring, come down to the field and we'll get it to you.
What's yours?
Man, that was a stellar performance from the Blue Alliance. What do you guys have to say about that?
I think we played the best we could. That's a good game.
The best we could. That's great to hear. 6-Bit, what do you guys have to say?
Probably our best game so far.
Best game so far. I mean, that was really great to watch. You guys been a great pair. All right, let's get some scores. Ball match 17, and the winner is Blue Alliance. 206. That's the first round with a point score in the 200s this day. All right, we got match 18 coming up. Let's introduce the teams. Back to the Red Alliance. Team 24180. I know they're on the Red Alliance, but their name is the Blue Bananas. And their alliance partner, Team 7842, the Brown Coats. Looks like their technical difficulties have been worked out. That's always great to see. Now, moving to the Blue Alliance, we got Team 21830. Renaissance Raptors. And their partners, Team 25967, the Coosa Trailblazers. Also, good job everyone in the field wearing safety glasses. Yeah, nice job wearing the safety glasses, everyone. Gotta stay protected. All right, this match is starting in 3, 2, 1. A lot of movement off the bat. We have one sample scored on the high basket for Blue Bananas, a lot of movement for Brown Coats, and that's their third specimen on the high chamber. We have a part from the Renaissance Raptors.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Brown Coats picking up where they left off. That's 4 specimens. And Renaissance Raptors with a score in the low bucket. Blue Bananas facing the third in the high basket. Renaissance Raptors with another one in the low basket. Looks like Brown Coats imported 2. Let's see if I can fix that error. There we go. Brown Coats looking for a red sample to intake so they can continue their specimens. And it's the Blue Bananas on the Red Alliance going for another high basket. Brown Coats with another specimen. These teams are really cleaning up out here. See if the Blue Alliance can get some more points on the board. And it's the Renaissance Raptors with a low bucket score. Brown Coats with more specimens. They're up to 7. Just kidding, 8. Those are worth 10 points apiece. Looks like they're going for 10. I didn't think this was possible, but they might prove us wrong. 10 seconds left in this match. And they got a 10th specimen. Renaissance Raptors with a level 1 ascent. Wow, you guys have a real cheering squad up there. Let me ask some few questions up here. What has led to this amount of success? I mean, 10 specimens, that's unheard of.
We failed pretty terribly last match, and when we recover, and we go strong.
I hear you. That's an amazing way to bounce back. Good job, Brown Coats. All right, let's get some scores. And the winner, the Red Alliance, with 216 points, topping last match's 206. All right, we're on the way to qualification match number 19. Let's meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24378, Super Cool, Autonomous Machines. And their partner, Team 11542, Tropical Bulls. Now on the Red Alliance, we got Team 21394, Top Hat Robotics. And their partners, Team 19459, Renaissance Rampage. All right, let's talk to one of our younger teams. This is Renaissance Rampage. How are you guys feeling coming into this match?
We're doing good today.
They said they're doing good today. You guys looking to score a lot of points right now?
Yeah.
What's your strategy coming in?
Just go for the low basket and get points.
I like to hear it. That sounds solid. Can't wait to see how you guys do. Looks like we're about ready to get started. All right, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1. A little bit of collusion on this. A little bit of collision on this Blue Alliance side. Looks like all robots are all right. And we got parking on the Red Alliance side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots move in. And it looks like it's going to be Renaissance Rampage scoring first. Let's see if they can get this low basket. And they do, executing strategy perfectly. We have Hampton Cove trying to intake from the submersible. Ooh, Renaissance with another low basket. Could it be? And that's another one. Oh, falls out last second. I might have jinxed it, y'all. Hampton Cove, can they get a high basket? And they've got it. Starting scoring off pretty strong for the blue team. Looks like Scam is trying to push some blue samples to him. Oh. And a little bit of breakage here over on the red side. Robots got a little tangled up. Hopefully this doesn't slow down Renaissance Rampage in their strategy. And they lose a robot sign. Scam was scoring in the net zone. And Hampton Cove is beating up on this bucket. Let's see if they can get a point some high bucket. And they just barely miss. Looks like Renaissance Rampage is going to hang. And Hampton Cove has a level 1 ascent. Top Hat's looking to intake some yellow samples. Oh, and Renaissance takes a fall. I do not know if they can recover from this. And Scam with a level 2 ascent. How impressive. And parking for the Red Alliance. We have a tied score in these final seconds. Let's see if that stands or if one team pulls ahead. All right, our scores are in. This match really did come down to the wire. Let's see what happens. And it's a Blue Alliance win, 45-28. Let's get ready for match number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14491, the Nerdettes. And their alliance partners, Team 23418, 6-Bit, Drill Sergeant. Nice. Now on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 24332, Crustacean Sensation. And their partners, Team 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. All right, this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. And all 4 robots moving in autonomous. We've got 2 in the net zone so far for Crustacean Sensation. And Nerdettes with 1 in the high basket. 6-Bit Drill Sergeant is parked in the observation zone. And Dread Pirates end with 2 specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving again. Looks like they're ready to get to work. Crustacean looking to intake a yellow sample. And Nerdettes with a sample in the high basket. Dread Pirates stealing a yellow from the Nerdettes. And it looks like Dread Pirates are moving back to the specimens. Nerdettes letting their partner go first. As 6-Bit goes and scores another in the high basket. Dread Pirates out here for their 4th specimen. Can they get it? And they do. Locked and loaded. Nerdettes with a yellow in the low basket. And Crustacean successfully pushing samples into the net zone. Dread Pirates are looking at intake from the submersible. And a close call by the Nerdettes. Definitely taking some damage out here. Looks like Crustacean's getting ready to hang. Not yet overtime though. Not yet endgame. And Dread Pirates with yet another specimen. Nerdettes, high basket sample. And Dread Pirates with a low basket. Oh, 6-Bit was so close for that high basket. Nerdettes going for a level 2 ascent, and it looks like they've got it. Can Dread Pirates match? And they also get a hang. What an exciting finish. That's a good crowd out here. It looks like this is going to be a tightly contested match. Nerdettes, I feel like we don't get to hear from you guys enough. How'd you guys feel after that last match?
Great.
Exciting. Do you guys think there was things you could have done better? What'd you guys like? A little bit better on the hang, I hear you. Best of luck in your next matches. 6 minutes. That was a nice performance, y'all. How do you guys feel after that one?
We feel pretty good. I think we did everything according to plan, so I think we did pretty good.
You think you'll get a win in this one?
I don't know.
Comes down to the wire, I hear you. All right, let's get our scores. The winner, the Blue Alliance, 130 to 102. Those are nice alliances right there. Looks like we got match number 21. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 27305, Surgeons of Steel. And their alliance partner, 18664, Viking Robotics. Now shifting our attention to the Blue Alliance, we have 24331, Caesar Circuitry. And joining on the field is team 25114, Lovelace's Legacy. Surgeons of Steel, looks like you guys want to say something. How you guys feel coming into this match?
A little rough after what happened with the last match we were in.
You want to remind us what happened?
Every robot shut off.
Yeah, that was quite a thrilling experience. Let's hope you get some more entertainment here. What's your game plan going into this one?
Just help the other team make sure they can. Make sure they can score as many points as possible.
I see. Yeah, that's a nice strategy. Helping Skyline Vikings out. No. While we wait, now's a great time to introduce our referees. Starting right here, we have
Kalia.
Kalia and
Cat.
Kat. Well, we're going to move to this corner. We've got Grace and Thomas. Give a big hand to our refs, keeping this game moving. Good stuff. Okay, let's start this match. 3, 2, 1. We got movement off the bat from Caesar and Viking. Viking with a high basket and Caesar with their first specimen auto. That is nice to see. Looks like they're going to miss this second specimen, but not to worry. Vikings with a second sample in the high basket. And it looks like they're going for a third. Vikings with 3 in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if they can continue the scoring. Vikings with 4 in the high basket, and it does not look like they're stopping anytime soon. Surgeons of Steel go Steel with yellow. Straight from the Blue Alliance. And Caesar's working to intake some samples from the submersible. Vikings are cycling the bucket. It might fill up sooner than later. And it looks like Caesar's going for their first high basket score. Nice to see a robot diversify its scoring. Vikings and Caesar are in, taking some more. And that's some more high basket scoring for the Skyline Vikings. Caesar with a close call. Not able to connect on that one. Sample. And the Vikings follow them up with a high basket sample of their own. Vikings going for yet another one. And they get it. With 10 seconds left, let's see how these guys do the ascension. And Caesar with an ascent level 2. Good stuff all around in this match. Let's get our scores. For match number 21, our winners are the Red Alliance. And we got match number 22 in the works. Let's meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, the familiar 7842 Brown Coats. And they're partnered with the one and only 11542 Tropic Bulls. Now moving to this Red Alliance, we've got team 23418 6-bit Drill Sergeant. And their partners 26030 Girls Inc. right, let's get started. 3, 2, 1. 3 rule routes moving right off the bat. Brown coats with a specimen on the high chamber. Hampton Cove almost getting a sample in the low basket. And 6-bit with a park in the observation zone. Let's see if Brown coats can get this second specimen, and they've got it. They make this look easy. Let's see if they can get a third one. No question. A fourth one? I guess we'll see that in Kelly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving. Brown coats with that fourth specimen as promised. 6-bit going for the high basket. They've got that. And Girls Inc. is ascending. Looks like they're going for the high basket. Six-bit's got it. Brown coats over here cycling some more specimens. And they intake from the submersible with ease. The Tropic Bulls get a low basket score. And Girls Inc. is working on a high basket score. Brown coats have yet another specimen. That's 7 and counting. And Girls Inc. have scored in the high basket. 6-bit follows that up with a high basket score of their own. And Hampton Cove has successfully intaken a yellow sample from the submersible. Can they score with it? That's a score from 6-bit. And a score from Hampton Cove. We've got 30 seconds left in this match. Let's see how these teams close it out. Red team's robot still moving fast. We got some donuts from Girls Inc. Hampton Cove trying for level 1 ascent, and the brown coat safely parked in the observation deck. Looks like it's another 10 specimen performance from the brown coats. All right, the scores are in. And the winner, the Blue Alliance. 153, not too shabby. Match number 23 is in the works. Why don't we meet the teams? Starting on the blue side, team 24378, Scam. And their partners, team 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. Their cheering section is definitely grown. Now we're looking at the red side. We've got team 25967, Kusa Trailblazers. and their alliance partners, Team 27305, Surgeons of Steel. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. And Dread Pirates with an awkward specimen hanging. Just update from the head ref, and that counts. Scam has one sample in the net zone, and there hasn't been any movement on the red side so far. Looking to see what they can do in Kelly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
For Dread Pirate.
3,
First time we've seen
2, 1.
We got movement from all 4 robots. Looks like Dread Pirates are ready to cycle some specimens. And Scam is going for the high basket. They've got it. Dread Pirates helping out a teammate, dropping off a yellow sample for him. And a specimen hanging for Dread Pirates. We got some good movement on the red side. As we start pushing our yellow samples into the net zone. Scam looking at intake from the submersible. And the Red Alliance with another score in the net zone. We got 45 seconds left in this match. Dread Pirates aiming for another specimen. Can they seal the deal? And they've got it. We got 20 seconds left in this match. Surgeons of Steel securing an Ascent 1. And it looks like Dread Pirates are going for an Ascent level 2. Can they get it? And they've got it. Let's see if their teammate Scam can do the same. And they copy. Following suit. Love to see it. Let's get our scores. And it's a Blue Alliance win. All right, let's meet the teams for match 24. Starting with the Red Alliance, we got team 24180, the Blue Bananas. And their partner, team 26030, Girls Inc. Now moving to the Blue Alliance, we got team 18664, Viking Robotics. And their partners, team 14491, the Nerdettes. I feel like this could be a good pairing over here. How do you guys feel about it?
Kind of nervous. We got to play.
They came to play. I see how it is. Nerdettes, how do you guys feel about this pairing? Nerdettes, how do you guys feel about this pairing right here?
Amazing!
They're ready. Referee's doing a nice job prepping the field. Looks like we got a bit of a chant forming in the audience. All right, we're going to start it in 3, 2, 1. We got movement off the bat. Vikings and Blue Bananas with quick high basket scores. Vikings looking for another one. It's almost simultaneous. These teams are very evenly matched. They're going for thirds. And they both got it. This is truly a masterclass out here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Three of the four robots moving. Two more in the high basket and assessment on the high chamber. Vikings aren't slowing down, but neither the Blue Bananas. And Nerdettes adding their own to the high basket. This pairing could be dangerous. Vikings with another high basket. Let's see if Blue Bananas can counter. We seem to have a little bit of technical difficulties with Girls Inc. Hopefully they can get it back up and running. And this Blue Alliance is cycling to the high basket like it's their job. Vikings adding their own. And the Girls Inc. robot is back up and running. Let's see if they can build on their last performance with another high basket score. And they're not quite there, but it looks like they're getting there. We got about 50 seconds left in this match. And I don't know if this blue high basket can hold much more. Nerdettes with a low basket score. Good to see them switch it up. We're into the end game. Looks like Girls Inc. is heading towards the baskets. Can they capitalize on this opportunity? This looks promising. Another high basket for the Vikings, and Girls Inc. secures the high basket score. Nerdettes with a level 2 ascension. 3 seconds on the clock. Got a little scared there at the end, but it looks like we're all clear. Nice job, y'all. Scores are in. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance with 177. Now that's something to be proud of. All right, we got match number 25 on the way. And this is our second to last qualification matches. As a reminder, elimination matches will be coming after this. Can't wait to see what happens in the playoffs. Let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 2-4-3-3-2, Crustacean Sensation. And their partners, 19459, Renaissance Rampage. Good stuff. Now moving to the Red Alliance, we got team 25114, Lovelaces Legacy. And their partner, team 21394, Top Hat Robotics. This looks to be a pretty even match. Let's see if ACTE's Crustacean Sensation has anything to say. You guys got anything you want to add? Talk to the audience a little bit?
We're winning this.
Bold statements out the gate. They say they're going to win this. Let's see how their partners, Renaissance Rampage, feel. How do you guys feel coming into this match?
Same strategies as last time.
Same strategy. I like to hear that. I hope you guys win, or I hope you guys find success. And a poor performance by the referees on this one. Maybe they can recover in the next one. It seems like Michael wants to tell a joke. Michael? He says he's got the best joke lined up right here. Oh, running away from the pressure. I see how it is. He'll think of one. Don't worry, don't worry. Saving it for the finals since it's too good to unveil right now. All right, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. Top Hats and Crustacean Sensation moving. Crustacean with two in the net zone, and Top Hats with 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving here. Blue Alliance, they're really speeding out there. Going for the low basket. And a narrow miss. Let's see if Crustacean can come up. And they've got it. It's their first low basket score. Top Hat with 4 samples in the net zone. It's a solid start, and they're going to try to intake some more from the submersible. Looks like Lovelace is pushing some red samples around. Top Hat with a successful grab from the submersible. And Renaissance Rampage with a low basket score of their own. Crustacean, looking good, looking good. And Lovelace pushes a red sample right into the net zone. Let's see if they can repeat that. And Crustacean nearly having another one. 45 seconds left to go in this match. Renaissance Rampage with another one. And Top Hat successfully depositing one in the net zone. As we enter endgame, teams prepare to hang. And Crustacean with another one in the low zone, making this look easy. Lovelace with a successful level 2 ascension. Let's see what Blue Alliance can counter with. Crustacean with a hang of their own. And Renaissance Rampage match that. Love to see these two teams complimenting each other. All right, we got scores on the board. And this is the Blue Alliance win. Solid performances all around right there. All right, now we're entering qualification match number 26, our last qualification match of the competition, of the day, really of the year. Isn't that kind of weird? It looks like Caesar Circuitry has something to say, so we're going to start with them. Hello, Caesar Circuitry, what's up? Actually, I'm getting guidance not to do this. I just realized we didn't introduce the team, so let's do that. Starting with the Red Alliance, we got team 21830, the Renaissance Raptors. And their partners, team 7842, the Brown Coats. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 24331, Caesar Circuitry. We might circle back to them. And we got team 27305, Surgeons of Steel. Can't wait to see this matchup. And we have found ourselves 5.5 minutes ahead of schedule right here. This is truly an achievement. Looks like we're all ready to go. All right, let's get this started. In 3, 2, 1. And brown coats with a specimen off the bat. And Caesar matching it. 1 for 1 right here. Looks like Caesar's going for another one, and they aren't able to grab it. Neither of the brown coats, man. These teams are just copycats. And brown coats get this one. This looks promising. With 5 seconds on the clock, they get a second specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those are some nice auto performances. Now let's see what they can do in the driver control period. We got Renaissance Raptors with a score in the low bucket. Brown coats with their 4th specimen. They are not slowing down. And Surgeons of Steel, productively pushing samples into the net zone. Now we got Renaissance Rampage with another one in the low basket. More low baskets for Renaissance Rampage. And brown coats intakes red samples from the submersible with ease. Looks like it's time for them to start stacking up specimens. That's number 6. ACTE's Caesar Circuitry going for a high basket, and they got it. Brown coats on to number 8, and Renaissance almost. They're going to give it another shot. We're down to the 33-second mark here. And that's another high basket for ACTE. End game. Brown coats going for their 10th specimen. And their partners enter one into the low basket. Brown coats with number 10. We've got 10 seconds left. Let's see how they park. Brown coats in observation. Renaissance Raptors on ascent 1. Surgeons of Steel's on ascent 1. And Caesar might have pulled it off too. It's an exciting closing match. Now the brown coats out here are making the 10 specimens look easy. How'd you guys get to this point?
It's a great question. We messed up pretty bad in match 4, and then we just said we're not going to do it again. Now we're just going to go as hard as we can.
I like to see it. I like to see it. Best of luck in the elimination rounds. All right, let's get our scores for that last match. And that's a win for the Red Alliance. Now, Alliance selection is going to start at 3:15. I repeat, Alliance selection is going to start at 3:15. So I need every team to send a representative down here to the field.
All right, we're looking for one representative to come down to the field for alliance selection. One team representative. Please make your way down here.
All right, y'all. That was a great day of qualification matches. Thank you guys for making it run very smoothly. Got off schedule a few times and then got right back on, so thank you guys. Now it's time to move into the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 18 teams competing today, we need to form the 4 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the New Century Qualifier. Here is how alliances are selected. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked team. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The students' representatives from the highest ranked team on an alliance is the alliance's captain lead. After an alliance captain lead extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up to either accept or decline the invitation. Now, if a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, they may not accept an invitation to become the partner of another alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picked the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps the right to be an alliance captain. And the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. Now, if the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we'll begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. This is new, we added it this year, so we're gonna explain it a little bit. In the double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against each other, and then the losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After that, after a second loss, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there's 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. That will be our champion. Now, teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Alabama State Championship here on February 22nd. Now, there's a lot on the line here, so let's meet with the teams. Teams, thank you for sending your representatives up here. Now, when we call your team name and number, we'll show you where to stand. Please welcome the number 4 seed team, Viking Robotics. From Scottsboro, Alabama. Another 3rd ranked team, the Blue Bananas. From Big Cove, Alabama. The 2nd ranked team, the Brown Coats. From Huntsville, Alabama. And our number 1 seed, congrats to Dread Pirate Robotics. Also from Huntsville, Alabama. Now our 1 seed will make the first pick. Dread Pirates, who would you like to select?
Team 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics, thinks it would be inconceivable if we didn't graciously invite Team 18664 Skyline Vikings to storm the castle with us.
Add a little flair there, I like it. Vikings, what do you say?
Yep. Wait 1 second, let me check my notes.
It's a drawing of me in there.
Okay. Team 18664 graciously accepts.
We would now like to invite the 5th ranked team, 14491, the Nerdettes. Now to our next alliance captain, Brown Coats. Who would you guys like to invite?
Team 7842 Brown Coats would like to graciously invite Team 24188 Blue Bananas.
Blue Bananas, what do you say?
Team 24180 Blue Bananas graciously accepts.
Can Crustacean Sensation come up? All right, now it's time to move to our 3rd alliance. Nerdettes, who would you guys like to pick?
We graciously invite Team 23418 6-bit drill sergeants to join our alliance.
6-bit, what do you guys say?
Team 23418 6-bit drill sergeants graciously accepts.
Crustacean Sensation, who would you guys like to invite?
We would like to graciously invite Team 11542 HCMS Steam Team.
Jason, you're not going to meet me in the middle? Come on now. Hampton Cove, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 11542 graciously accepts.
Now that the alliances are selected, the head ref will meet with the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover all the rules for the playoffs. If your team is one of the 8 alliance captains and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the alliance captains meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament. Since the meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs. Are we good? Yeah. I printed you the wrong script. Okay. Wrong script, no worries. Okay, cool. Yeah. Good work, y'all. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. Congrats to all for giving their best effort in today's competition. Now, team meeting is going to be here, and we will begin the playoff matches at 3:45. Yeah. Also, in the front right here is the red taped area. Please keep this clear for judges to sit. Thank you.
Sweet. Sorry, that was what I did. Whoops.
right. As we get ready to play our first playoff match, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. If everyone can find their seats, that'd be appreciated. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Referees, field managers, and field resetters. Our cuers. As a reminder, when I call your position, please stand and wave your hand. Now let's give a hand to our technical volunteers. Thank you for your expertise, dedication, and hard work today. Thank you. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors. Our 2024-2025 First Dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. Now I'm going to hand the mic over to Anna as she runs away from me. Now I'm going to hand the mic over to Anna.
Alrighty, friends, before we kick off our playoffs, we're going to do a couple of awards. If your team name is your team is named, please come through and run through the high five line so that we can recognize you. To demonstrate what this looks like, we're going to go to the best field reset / cuer crew, Sophia and Dexter. Woohoo! And then they're going to go find their seats. We don't have a place to take pictures, so. Okay, well, period. They're also volunteers, so that makes sense. So that we can recognize you. We will have an award for everyone that we're saying today, so just go ahead and head down when you hear your name. We're going to start with going a little bit backwards in time. Running events is something that takes a village. We like to recognize a portion of this village at each event that they're running. However, we do need to go backwards a bit to the scrimmage that took place in October. Would the Nerdettes who hosted this event please come down to be recognized? Period. Coming back to present day, can Redstone Robotics please come down to be recognized? Yay! And our wonderful new event director. I'm the first to say how absolutely wonderful it's been working with another event director. Running an event is no easy feat, and I've had the pleasure of assisting with running this one, but I did not have to do nearly as much as I normally have to do, so I'm forever grateful about that. All right, and then now we're going to move on to the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of judges to a team that they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team came stomping onto the field. They were ready to solve hard problems, even cutting corners when they had to. Like a true Renaissance man, they came to learn what they can. The Judge's Choice Award goes to 1945-9 Renaissance Rampage. Okay, period. We're going to get this to them later at a different time. we're going to go ahead and I'm going to hand it back off to your MC.
All right, we're going to get these playoff matches started. As a reminder, we have 4 alliances playing in our double elimination bracket today. Now, let's get started with round 1. On the red side, we have Alliance number 1, Team 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. And their alliance partners, Team 18664, Viking Robotics. In alliance number 4, we have alliance captain, Team 24332, Crustacean Sensation. And their alliance partner, Team 11542, ATMS Tropic Bulls. And I do appreciate the merch they gave me, but I will try to be as less biased as I possibly can. Ready to go? All right, we're going to start this playoffs in 3, 2, 1. Skyline Viking starts it off hot with a sample in the high basket. ATMS Bulls with a sample in the low basket. 2 specimens for Dread Pirate Robotics. And the Vikings already on their 3rd sample in the high basket, making this look easy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Solid autonomous performances. Now it's time for driver controlled. We got all 4 robots moving. Vikings picking up where they left off with a 4th sample in the high basket. Dread Pirates sneakily trying to steal a yellow sample from the Blue Alliance. Crustacean Sensation picking up from the submersible, and Hampton Cove with a sample in the high basket. Vikings also have a sample in the high basket. And Dread Pirates are going back to the submersible. 3rd specimen. Hampton Cove with a 2nd sample in the high basket. And Dread Pirates with another specimen. Vikings doing what they do. More samples, more high baskets. Crustacean Sensation getting some low basket points. And Viking Robotics with another high basket score. Looks like Crustacean Sensation's having some technical difficulties. Vikings with yet another high basket sample. And it looks like the Dread Pirates are going for a specimen. And they secure it. That is 6 for the Dread Pirates. Hampton Cove with a level 1 ascension. We have 7 seconds left in this match. And Dread Pirates complete the level 2 ascension. Nice work to all the teams. What an exciting match to start off this playoffs. All right, let's get our scores for elimination match number 1. The winners of this match are the Red Alliance. Nice work. Now we're going to get started on qualification match number 2. All right, let's meet the alliances in the second elimination round. Starting on the blue side, we have alliance number 3, with their alliance captain team 14491, the Nerdettes. And their partners, team 23418, 6-bit, Drill Sergeant. And now moving over to the red alliance, we've got alliance number 2. Their alliance captain is team 7842, the Brown Coat. And their alliance partners, the Blue Bananas. This looks to be an exciting match. Can't wait to see how this shakes out. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. And Brown Coats right off the bat with a specimen on the high chamber. Blue Bananas with a sample in the high basket. Let's see if Nerdettes can counter. And they do. They have a sample in the high basket as well. Brown Coats missing their specimen, but the Blue Bananas with another sample in the high basket. Looks like 6-bit's going to go for a sample, and they just miss.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving right off the bat. We got Brown Coats with a third specimen. Brown Coats with more samples in the high baskets, and so are 6-bit. Nerdettes countering with some of their own. Brown Coats with their 5th specimen. They are not slowing down. As teams cycle samples out of the Blue Bananas go for the top basket. Six-bit going for the top basket. Oh, and they de-score one already existing one. Successfully get one in there. Blue Bananas as well. Nerdettes, one of their own. And here come the Brown Coats. Ready for a barrage of specimens. Sample in the high basket for Blue Bananas. Nerdettes with another sample in the high basket. I really have lost count. Brown Coats going for their 8th specimen, and they've got it. Going for their 9th specimen. Six-bit sustainably cycling to the high basket. And Brown Coats have their 9th specimen. With 10 seconds left in this match, let's see how these teams close it out. We have a level 2 ascension from the Nerdettes. Parking from 6-bit and Blue Bananas. And a level 1 ascension from Brown Coats. right, let's get our scores. And it's a Red Alliance win with a whopping 223 points. Let's see if they can top that in their next match. We have a little break between now and our elimination match number 3, so sit tight and we'll be back in 7.5 minutes. get started with this elimination match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4 with their captain, Crustacean Sensation. And their partners, ATMS Tropical Bulls. Now on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 with their captain, Team 14491, the Nerdettes. And their partners, 6-Bit Drill Sergeant. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. We got 3 robots moving off the bat. Nerdette's going for a high basket, and Hamden Cove barely missing a low basket. Nerdette's able to score that one. Hamden Cove getting a park in the observation zone with their partners, Crustacean Sensation. Now 6-Bit is up and moving, and it looks like they're going for a high basket. Oh, and a shaky move. But
drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Nerdettes ended that auto with a level 1 ascension for 3 extra points. And now 6-Bit makes up for that performance with a high basket score. Nerdettes go for one of their own, and they lock it in. This Alliance really does look dangerous. Back over on the Red Alliance, they're working to intake some more samples. Hamden Cove with a yellow one in their grasp. Let's see what they can do with it. Crustacean with a yellow one as well. And it just sputters out. Blue Alliance is absolutely killing it, cycling this high basket. And Hamden Cove gets a high basket of their own. Nice work. They get off of the high basket, but not without taking a fall. Let's see if they can steady themselves. Not quite able to. High basket for the Blue Alliance is really filling up. And the other robot takes a fall, but they steady themselves back up. Crustacean is trying to lift him, but it is not coming to any avail. Another effort, and it's just not look promising. We're gonna try for more inside. Different leverage, I guess. In the low basket, unconventionally. With only 20 seconds left, let's see what these teams finish. 6-Bit with another high basket score. Hamden Cove still trying to steady themselves. Crustacean possibly going for a level 2 ascent, and they have got it along with the Nerdettes. What an exciting game. And a little bit of delay here, but we're going to get those scores up pretty soon. Let's check in with the Nerdettes. Did you guys expect to make it this far today?
You know,
How about you guys, 6-bit?
Wait, what's the question?
Did you guys expect to make it this far today?
No, we did not.
Did not. Nice surprise? I don't know. My voice has been pretty shaky, but we made it, y'all. Crustacean Sensation. How are you guys feeling right now?
We did the best we could. Bad luck on them flipping over. And it was just bad luck.
I enjoyed watching you guys try to flip them back over. That was some good teamwork right there. Yeah, that was fun, yeah. Hampton Cove, did you guys expect to make it this far today?
No.
Complete surprise?
Yes.
Surprise?
Yes.
Good to hear.
So, today was a good day for all teams, but it's a day where First Tech Challenge is First Tech Challenge.
Absolute. Great evaluation from Michon right there. We're going to get a ruling from the drive right here. A little reprimanding from the ref. Okay, let's get our scores for this elimination match, number 3. And the winners are Blue Alliance. All right, guys, you guys ready for elimination match number 4? Let's meet the alliances again. Over here on the red side, we've got alliance number 1 with Captain 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. And their alliance partners, 18664, Skyline Vikings. Now on the blue side, we have alliance number 2 with their captains, 7842, the Brown Coats. And their alliance partners, team 24180, the Blue Bananas. All right, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And Brown Coats off the bat with another specimen. Blue Bananas with a sample in the high basket, and Vikings with a sample in the high basket of their own. Looks like that's 2 specimens already for Dread Pirates. And Brown Coats go for a second one as well. They got it. These teams are really flying out here in this autonomous period. That's a 3rd sample in the high basket for the Blue Bananas.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what damage these robots can do in the driver control period. That's a 4 specimen for brown coats. And simultaneous high basket scores for the Blue Bananas and Viking Robotics. One last sample for Vikings. And another high basket for the Blue Bananas. Vikings with another high basket. And it looks like the brown coats are focusing on intaking from the submersible. So it's a very closely played match. And the Vikings get a sample stuck in the robot. Let's see if they can dislodge that. And they do. Great way to bounce back. It's a 4th specimen for the Dread Pirates. And the brown coats with a 7th. Blue Bananas, high basket. And Vikings with a high basket of their own. Broncos are really hitting the specimens hard. But Dread Pirates with a nice counter. That's their 5th specimen. Vikings with another high basket, followed by the Blue Bananas. These alliances feel very equally matched. And that's our end game buzzer. Let's see how they do in these last 30 seconds. That's another specimen for Dread Pirates. High basket for Blue Bananas. High basket for Vikings. Brown coats going for yet another specimen, and that makes 9. We have a level 2 ascent from Dread Pirates. And 2 perks on the Blue Alliance. That's an exciting match right there. Some real high scores. All right, let's get our scores for elimination match number 4. And the win goes to Alliance number 2.
What an exciting match, y'all. As we're getting ready for the next, let's go ahead and hand out just a few more awards. Oh. Before we jump in traditional awards, I have a special one that we're handing out. I'm going to wait. Here we go. Shh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Before we jump into traditional awards, we'd like to take a moment to thank a volunteer. Now, normally, we wait to hand out the volunteer awards at the state championship when we induct 2 people into our Volunteer Hall of Fame. But I've made a special exception when 7 different teams approached us asking to recognize this special person. He has been a volunteer with FIRST for 9 years, touching countless kids' lives. The growth of Alabama FTC has been directly influenced by his impact on students' lives while still just an FLL. If you have been mentored or coached by Carl with a K, would you please stand and show your appreciation? the teams have made you their own award. Everyone, please continue and help in thanking him. We truly appreciate everything you've done for First in Alabama, even if it's primarily an FLL, but we're glad that we've finally gotten you into FTC. So thank you for joining us. And with that, I'm going to hand it back over to Akash.
All right, y'all. Let's see, we're going to jump right into the awards, starting with the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. This colorful team had a robot design process that was easy to follow and thorough. This team faces red flags head on, and while thinking of pina coladas, this team worked through robot design problems using multiple approaches. The Design Award is presented to Team 11542 HCMS Tropic Bulls. Nice work, nice work. Following Design Award, we're going to go straight into the Motivate Award. This Motivate Award is, a team receives this award, celebrates the culture of FIRST, and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a great team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known through their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team has been making waves with their team organization and community connections. Their clawsome work has inspired others through outreach and has made a meaningful impression on others. Their efforts, both in and out of their school, has been quite the sensation. The Motivate Award is presented to Team 24332. Nice work, Crustacean Sensation. Now, I'm going to do a little spiel, then we're going to have a few more matches before we go into our final awards. So, I want to talk to you guys about the Alabama Youth Advisory Council. This is an organization that we have here in Alabama. This is our second year, and I'm going to tell you about it. Basically, this council is made up of FTC and FRC members who kind of go above and beyond and want to be a part of making FIRST a more inclusive organization, especially here in Alabama. So our council currently has 8 members, and we work to make competitions more accessible. We work to achieve goals like getting more teams and those sorts of missions. FIRST Youth Advisory Council is a thing in many other states, so we're kind of bringing it here to Alabama kind of late, but late's better than never, and we're ready to really make an impact. So if you guys are interested, or students are interested in joining FIRST Youth Advisory Council, there will be a sign up where you can apply for it later in the year, and that's something that we're always looking for new members and always trying to improve the FIRST in Alabama. So yeah, that's Youth Advisory Council. And then we're going to hop into the elimination matches in just a bit. Playoff match 5 is on the way. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, this is Alliance number 1. We've got Team 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. And their alliance partners, Team 18664, Skyline Viking. Now playing against them, we've got Team 14491, the Nerdettes. And their alliance partners, Team 23418, 6-Bit Drill Sergeants. Now the winner of this match will advance to the final match. And the loser of this match will be eliminated. Now we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots moving off the bat. We got Dread Pirates with a specimen. Vikings with a sample in the high basket. And Nerdettes with a sample of their own. Vikings not able to get that second specimen. Six-Bit moving now. Looks like they're going for the high basket. Can they get it? So close, but not to be. We have...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nerdettes finished that round with a level 1 ascent. All 4 robots moving. We got Dread Pirates pushing specimens, Vikings pushing samples, and 6-Bit misses another high basket sample. Nerdettes get their own though. Skyline Vikings with another sample in the high basket. Let's see if 6-Bit can make up for this. And they miss another one. Hopefully they can turn it around. Vikings are cruising along and Dread Pirates just landed their 3rd specimen. Vikings with yet another sample. 6-Bit's time to shine, and they've got it. Finally connect on the high basket sample. Dread Pirates, 4 specimens. Vikings, too many samples to count. And 6-Bit with another sample. They're really cruising now. Vikings with another sample, and we got Dread Pirates with yet another specimen. Looks like the Red Alliance is really running away with this one. Let's see if Blue has anything to do about it. Nerdettes looking to intake from the submersible, and they get one. 6-Bit's really cruising. Let's see if they can score another, and they got it. Nerdettes with a high basket score, and Dread Pirates with a 6th sample. Another high basket for Vikings. Six-Bit with a sample in the high basket. Nerdettes looking for a level 2 ascent. Vikings going for another high basket sample. Dread Pirates looking for a level 2 ascent as well. And they both get it. Some solid performances all around today. We have 225 points showing on the scoreboard right now. That is quite impressive. How'd you guys manage that?
Sorry?
How did you guys manage 225 points?
I'm not sure. Right here.
Practice.
Practice. I love to hear it. What about you? 225 points. Was that a fluke or is this for real?
This is for real.
Real. Nice work, y'all. Nice work. All right, we're ready to get some scores out here. Taking home this match is the Red Alliance with a new event high of 243 points. Truly astonishing. As a reminder, in the finals, they will have to win 2 matches in a row to take home the championship. Welcome back. No break for us. Can we welcome back the judges, hoping with the awards back to the field for the second award break? All right, we're moving into the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Guys, shh. Let's pay our respects to the Control Award. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Today, this team slid straight into the pits, ready to rumble with code full of PIDs. Their log cabin bot brought warmth to an otherwise cold competition. The Control Awards presented to Team 7842, Brown Coat! Nice work, Brown Coats. Now we're going to move on to the Innovate Award. This is sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's innovation really rocked. Putting their horns together, this team found ways to reach new heights on the game board. Sweeping down from the ice and snow to sail away with this award, the award goes to 18664 Viking Robotics! And now we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams, as this might be our very last match of the day. That's right, we're hopping right into playoff match number 6. Starting with the Red Lions, we have Alliance number 2. This captain. Their Alliance captain, Team 7842, the Brown Coats. Alongside the Brown Coats are their Alliance partners, Team 24180, the Blue Bananas. And on the blue side, we have Alliance number 1. Our Alliance captain for this team is 25751 Dread Pirate Robotics. And their partner is team 18664 Viking Robotics. That's great, that's great. Now we're going to have a display of gracious professionalism here as the teams are going to walk in front of the field. Teams listed, we're going to walk in front of the field and shake hands. Please. That was some high quality handshaking right there. All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Brown coats off the bat with a specimen on the high chamber. This is getting repetitive. Blue bananas with a sample in the high bucket. Vikings with 2 samples of their own. Dread Pirates have 1 specimen on and they're looking for a second one. Brown coats with 2 already. And this looks to be a 3rd sample for Blue Bananas. Dread Pirates
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Driver control period. Brown coats going for a 3rd specimen, and they've got it. Blue Bananas with a sample in the high basket. And Vikings with a sample of their own. Brown coats really connecting here. Blue Bananas one in the high basket. We got Vikings with a high basket too. Saying these alliances are evenly matched might be an understatement. That's a 5th specimen for the Dread Pirate Robotics. And Vikings have plenty of samples up there. Blue Bananas with a sample of their own. Let's see if the Brown coats can counter with a specimen. Missing the specimen twice. Let's see if they can get it. And they got it. Vikings with a sample. Specimen. And Vikings with another sample. Brown coats with a specimen. And a sample from the Blue Bananas. That's right, folks. We're in endgame. 30 seconds left. Let's see what these robots can do. Brown coats seem to have a red sample stuck in the robot. And Vikings are cruising along as they're placing samples in the high basket. Blue Bananas looking for a high basket sample with 7 seconds left on the clock. And Dread Pirates make the hang. Vikings as well. That was an exciting finish. That might be enough to push them off over the edge. Also, in these playoff matches, we turn off the scoreboard in the end, to increase suspense. little bit of referee deliberation right now. So. Okay, let's get this scores. As a reminder, if the red team wins here, this will be our champion. And the Blue Alliance wins. That means we're going to have one more match with another event high score, 268. That's out of this world. So one more match, right? That means one last match to decide the winner of this competition. That's right, folks. Time for some more awards. Oh, this is a good one. I see the judges are already down here. We're going to start it off with a Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes and engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's green mindset made collaborating with engineering communities sustainable. They built super smart connections with mentors like pros, and let's be real, when sponsors see their vision, they know this isn't your average spam pitch. The Connect Award is presented to 24378 Scam. Nice work, Scam. Nice work. Now this award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. They work to highlight the best they do. They even wrote books for members anew. With great appeal, they tackled the blue. The Think Award is presented to 24180 Blue Bananas. Big congratulations to the Blue Bananas. And now we're going to move into our final match of the day, championship. All right, I'm sure y'all are familiar with the teams. We're going to introduce them anyways. Starting on this blue side, we have Alliance number 1 with their captain, 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. That's what I'm talking about. And their partners, team 18664, Viking Robotics. Truly a dynamic duo. And now on this red side, we got the challengers, Alliance number 2, team 7842, the Brown Coats. And their partners, team 24180, the Blue Bananas. Now we're gonna pretend like we didn't just do this and walk in front of the field and shake hands again, because we gotta make sure we know what we're doing out here. Dread Pirates. All right, you guys ready for this last match? You guys ready? Oh, I don't feel it. Come on, tell me you're ready. Show me you're ready. Yeah! All right, we're gonna start it in 3, 2, 1. We got high basket samples from the Blue Bananas and the Vikings. A specimen from Brown Coats and the Dread Pirates. Feel like I'm watching the same thing on both sides over here. We got 2 samples in the high basket for both teams, 2 specimens on the high rung for both teams, and a close call right there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving quickly out here. That's a 4 specimen for Brown Coats. Let's see if Dread Pirates can counter. Vikings showing off their speed here. Let's see if I can get another bucket sample. And they make it look easy. They got it. Blue Bananas, sample in the high basket. Vikings, sample in the high basket. See if Dread Pirates can secure this specimen. And they got it after a little pause. Blue Bananas with a close call on that one. And Vikings with a sample in the bucket of their own. Brown coats working their intake on the submersible. They might be ready to start cycling specimens again. And that's 6 for the brown coats. Dread Pirates over here with their 6th of their own. And they've got it. Both teams with 6, and the Red Lions quickly gets a 7th. We're coming up on endgame here. Let's see what these teams can do. That's right. Scoreboard going away. If you guys peeped the scoreboard before it went away, this match is tight as can be. It's another specimen for the Red Alliance. Dread Pirates get a sample in the low basket. Blue Bananas going for a high basket sample. And the Blue Alliance is going for some level 2 ascensions. Vikings aren't able to get it, but Dread Pirates secure it. What an exciting final match. Let's make our predictions real quick before we unveil the score. Judges taking their time, making sure they get this right. Referees, I mean. And the scores are in. The winners, the Blue Alliance, in a shocking comeback victory. The Blue Alliance wins. Absolutely stunned. Big congrats to Dread Pirate Robotics and the Skyline Vikings. It's a giant win for them. All right, we're gonna take a 5-minute dance break real quick, and then we're gonna hop into the last awards. Dance break. Now's a great time for teams to get pictures. I know Dread Pirates are happy with the win. I think you guys know what song this is. Come on, come on. All right, everyone, that was some nice moves. I saw some good dancing out there. If everyone can please find their seats real quick. Judges, if you guys can join me up here in the front to present our final awards. All right, we will now recognize the winners of today's competition. Our finest alliance was made up of the alliance captain, the Brown Coats. There you go, man. Oh yeah, come down. Okay, when I call your name, please come down. Sorry, I didn't specify that. The Brown Coats, please, big round of applause. And their partners, the Blue Bananas. And now for our winning alliance, please give a warm round of applause to Dread Pirates and their alliance partners, the Skyline Vikings. Nice job, nice job. And finally, we're going to move into the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. This team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model of First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, the community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Now the first runner-up for this award is Team 25751, Dread Pirate Robotics. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Their robot will have you on guard. When it comes to outreach, they really roaming around. Going from screws to rocks had us hailing their design. The Inspire Award is presented to 24331 Caesar Circuitry.
Alrighty, thank you guys for being such an amazing audience today. I know I had fun today. I enjoyed watching everybody bringing their gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. But before I let you go, I'm going to tell you who is advancing to the state championship on February 22nd, right back here. This is in order, but if you guys have questions, you can come up with to see me. And we have the portfolios in the back. Preston, wave. Yep, you're going to go collect them from Preston when you're done. So the 9 that are advancing from this event is 24378, 14491, 23418, 24332, 27305, 21830, 19459, 25967, and 25114. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys January in Birmingham, but otherwise I will see some of you on February 22nd. Thank you guys and have a good night.